50-second.
Uh, Hello, gamers. What's up? Zerf with the first redemption. What's up, Zerf? What's up, Noel? What's up, Trip? What's up, Admin? What's up, Soup? Zerf with the resub with Prime, too. You got any primers in chat? You got Twitch Prime? You got a free sub you can use every month? That Witch Hat episode, though, right? It was good. True. Tongati Tuesdays tomorrow. Everybody get excited for those who will be there. But yeah. When you say you got a late notif, Noel, do you mean like a Twitch notif or the Discord notif? Because the Discord notif is always like 30 or like 30-ish seconds late approximately after I hit the start streaming button. So saying you were late 40 seconds in looks kind of funny to me. Twitch notif? I see. I don't know how those work. I have my notifs on my phone off. So I don't know. I'm like one of 5 people I have notifs for. I made it into the 1 of 5. Woo! Can we admit that you're the #1 Nomic watcher? Looks around. I don't know. You might have to fight somebody for that title. It's true. But yeah, what's up? What's everybody doing? I'm playing more Star Fox Command today. I've still got 3 more endings to get, I think. That sounds right. So yeah, we're just gonna get on with it. Where's my cursor? Hello? Did my pen die already? It's a good thing I went out of my way earlier to find an extra battery in case this happened. Because what do you mean? I literally like just started. It was working a second ago. Right. Just making sure. And calm down, Advent. Let's relax. Did I put the battery in the right way? This tablet, this old tablet I'm using, the smaller one. The pen uses battery. My newer one doesn't. Ooh, drop the battery. Okay, let me grab my other freaking battery, I guess. And if this doesn't work, then GG's, I suppose. Well, that's concerning. It does not appear to be a battery problem. Now that... As soon as I start to stream is when I have problems with my freaking tablet pen. I wonder why. Let me try unplugging. Oh, I might be stupid. Hold on. Okay, we're back. It works. I accidentally closed my tablet driver when I was closing stuff before stream. That's what happened. Okay. I'm gonna skip this time. We don't need to watch the opening again. The team disbanded. It's just Fox. Slayer. What's up, Slayer? This first level's always the same. Corneria's under attack. We're skipping the tutorial. I say the first level's always the same, but the first, like, 5 or so times you play it, it changes slightly and gets, like, harder. But I think that's, like, done now. It's at the hardest version of first level Corneria. There's a base there. Like the same, you gotta go to this base and then you go around, grab these missiles, blow up the guy on the right, bring it around town. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, it's fine. I love all range mode. Yeah, this sure is just the all range mode game. You like all range mode? Right. These voices are not peak. It is a funny DS game. I'm not surprised they went for the, you know, the gibberish blabber. May the force be with me. What's up, Mike? It's Trip's birthday. Please shut up. Happy birthday, Trip. May the force be with you. That's funny. I have seen like the Star Wars movies, but I wouldn't really call myself like a big Star Wars head like that. I liked Visions. I watched the first season of Visions when that came out. Actually no, this enemy's probably gonna see me anyway. Oops. Ah, I gotta remember to change the screens for the optimal viewer experience. I don't want to be a big Star Wars head. Yeah, that's also a factor. Because I think it would piss me off more than bring me joy. Based on other big Star Wars heads. But you know. There's cool stuff in there. There's a rumor they're straight up removing the sequels from the timeline and you'd be so happy. I see. It's getting dangerous. You're not clicking. Can somebody someone who isn't Trip, can we confirm that this would piss him off? Please don't click this? Okay. I see, I see, I see. You've been pissing you off, Slowkey. Now I'm curious. Okay, I beat this enemy. Let me look. Let me hashtag take a look. Wow. That is kind of crazy. I just don't get it. I guess so. You might have to time him out, low-key. Even as somebody who's like not invested in the series like that, I'm a little surprised to see some of that order. Like, damn, really? Taking the night off. Is this? I didn't miss a missile down there, right? This is fine. Yeah, I keep forgetting to swap my screens. Fake. I'm fucking up. Mega Snack. What's up? You don't have a blue sky? Somebody screenshot it for you? That's funny, because that's not true. I remember you, like, followed a bunch of people. You have one. You just forgot what it was. You do? Pretty sure. I think I saw that you were like following somebody, like it was under the followers you know thing. I saw Trip Hammer, I was like, oh yeah, he has one of these. I'm so fucking scared. Where are there enemies above? There are. And then, okay, I'm gonna blow this guy up. If I clear that first. Oh, my screen. Okay. Let's go this way. What? Did I not hit the fucking base there? Trying to optimize the line. Okay, there we go. Ooh, is this group of enemies gonna see me? No, it stopped. I get it. Almost just missed the damn beacon. Okay. Two things a time right here. Is this a 12 enemies? Where am I missing enemies? Hello? Or can I just... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I can't do math. Should I? You know what? Let me just do this actually. You missile you. And then we're gonna go down and up. Sorry you like discussions. Why are you apologizing to me? Ah, why does that happen? I think it always happens, like, with this specific base, this group of enemies, they, like, spawn where you do. I've gotten hit the last couple times on this specific group of enemies, I think. Which is annoying. Yippee! Give me that extra R-wing, yippee! Set off 2 bombs in here and the general chat, that's why. Looks around. Multitasking? Oh dear. This is more of the same. Yeah, we're learning about the ships. Immune to corrosion. Okay, for a while I think I just need to follow the regular path. Default until a later point. With the route that I'm doing. Yo, it's Slippy. But these sequences of dialogue at the beginning of levels are kind of funny, because in between the dialogue boxes you can like interact with the map. Which can be mildly annoying when they introduce the fog mechanic and you can like wipe the screen to get rid of the fog so you can see stuff. But I've done it on accident and wasted some of the fog I can swipe away where I didn't want to. It's like, I didn't want to do that. Because I'm just trying to tap through the dialogue. Did I waste a missile? I think I did. I started the level with 1. If it was 1, it's fine. But if it was 2, then I wasted one. Flippy gets to intercept the missile. It's surprisingly been a pretty low-key reaction. It can't always be a nuclear bomb. First time you said you liked Attack of the Clones in group chat, you were like that gif of the dude in bed with a bunch of swords going through him. Oh dear. I don't think enough people here care about Star Wars enough for you to die about it. But you know. I can definitely see how that could happen. Not if you have anything to say about it. I mean, y'all already talked about it. Yeah, Noel, that's crazy. Me forgetting to swap my screens. Harper. What's up, Harper? You know, I didn't know that this game had a charged charge shot mechanic until like the end of the second route I played, because I was like, I looked at a video of somebody fighting a boss, because I was like, how do you fight this boss effectively? And they were using like the multi-charge shot on a single enemy, where it gets stronger on the one enemy as you hold it. And I was like, that's a thing? Alright, I just played like 2 rounds. I didn't know that. I don't know if I knew that before. Like, I was already enjoying the game more even before I knew about that. But a pretty useful mechanic. Oh, I think I forgot to swap screens when they were talking before, when I should have. Oops. Thank you, Slippy. I want to go to Fachina right now. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I do want to go to Fachina. Normal route, normal route. She was a real tomboy. And then you see the ship she pilots, and it's like, ah, I see. Tomboy 2000s. There's bases around here. There's an enemy. GG. Out of fog remover. Can I not check what this enemy is up here? Bruh. Whatever. Fight it. What is this thing? Web ship. You know, I'm just gonna kill this guy. And these enemies are kind of annoying. If I was able to check what this one was, I might have just shot this one down with a missile. I thought it was gonna pass me. Okay, it did. Bro. How did I miss that ring? I'm bad at the freaking game. There we go. That took too long. But it's fine. I did it. They launched a missile! Should I just stay approximately where Slippy is? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Bro, I don't want to. Can I not clear fog? There we go. I don't know why I wasn't letting me. Oh, I barely just don't get close enough with Fox. That's annoying. GG. Okay. That's fine. Ow. Ooh. Also dropped health. You know, I don't know if it's supposed to be able to happen, but there was one time I cleared a stage, and in the animation where the pilot was leaving and flying away, I got hit by something. And I was like, what? Is that supposed to be possible? Because I think I've also, like, seen the ship fly through stuff plenty of times. But just the one time. That shit did damage, for real. That was very nice of the game. I guess we'll see if there's a repeat. Where did that enemy come from? The one that's hiding pretty close to the Great Fox right now. Oh, gotta remember to shoot that guy down. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Okay. I'm gonna go with these rings. Can you give me something good? Thank you. Preferably another one. That's time. Not what I was hoping for. Yes. You'll be shot down if you miss a beacon. I did miss one of these beacons one time, and I died instantly. And I know Rob says you get shot down if you miss a beacon, but the way I got shot down so instantly still surprised me a little. I was like, what? Nothing hit me. I just die. I'm kind of surprised that counted as me going through. Okay, this guy, you gotta get blown up. And is there like a missile I can grab? Extra missiles? No, I guess not. Okay. Keep forgetting. Swap the screens. Let's use box. Alright, where are these damn birds? One more. The opposite corner of the map. Wolf? Do I know that guy? The first time I did this fight, replaying it, I was kind of getting owned. I'm doing no damage with the time I had. It's like, how do you have enough time to beat these guys? This is hard. But I've done this fight a few times since. And I definitely understand the game better now, so. Ow. Not very nice. Ow. Why didn't that work? How come I can't drop these bombs that they do when I play as them? Not very nice. Hit a couple of them. Ah. Oh, that got one of them. Cool. Come on, Panther, work with me here. Oh, so close. Bro, I was a very nice dude. There we go. And with plenty of time to spare. Yeah, I think the first time I did that fight, I went into it with like 60 seconds left, and I ran out of time. I should have left the score on the bigger screen there. It's fine. It's Lucy Hare. Freaking oikany. It is funny that even in the, you know, the end of Assault basically ended up being like, oh yeah, everybody might be alive probably. And then the command was like, yeah, everybody's alive actually. It didn't matter. Except for Pigma. It did matter a little bit for him. Emphasis on a little bit. Oikany strikes back. Good call on his part. Yeah, we're gonna beat this guy up. No problem. Oh, here it comes. Pink with hearts on it. A little blinking you missing. But Lucy shit. I saw that, I was like, are you serious? Why is it pink with hearts on it? Tomboy 2000s. I think I want to go down here, maybe. Another thing I've noticed about this game that's like kind of looks around, whenever the Star Fox team interacts with a woman, it's always like, don't join this fight, it's dangerous. And then they're like, no, let me join. And then they're like, fine, but if it gets dangerous, get out of here. And it's like, okay. We have to do this every time? Take swimming. This game's writing is something else. That's my goat. Wait, let me clarify. You're putting it all on Fox. I said whenever the Star Fox team interacts with women. So it's like Slippy does it too. I don't remember. I don't know if Falco and Cat had that interaction. I don't think they did. I think Cat might be safe. Like, but it happens with Crystal, it happens with Lucy, it happens with Amanda, and it's like, okay, guys. It's a little egregious, to say the least. Ah, I forgot to show my freaking map. There's my line, so I'm going to the bottom right. Circling around up here with Lucy. My map gameplay. And we can't forget, like, the way they mentioned Crystal in the game's opening crawl, like the opening cutscene that's explaining the backstory of everything. It's like, Crystal, the lone female of the group. And it's like, why did you say it like that? What are you talking about? Who wrote this game? Where are these other birds? There's a bird. Oh, why did I thought I was going back to the map. But no, still one more thing to fight. Yeah, that is one thing for sure. There wasn't really much opportunity for it in Zero, given how it's just 64 again, and 64 is already an inherently simple game in terms of the writing department. It's mostly just like, you know, a simple scenario and the level that you're playing in, and a lot of one-liners. But for future games, can we, like, be serious when we write the women for, like, one game? Please. I imagine this is like 2 and 4, yeah. Oh, I didn't move Lucy.
I do.
Wait, why don't I have the opportunity to fight all 3 things with all 3 characters? Or both encounters with all 3 characters, rather. They look like they were overlapping pretty well. Did that bomb do anything? I just threw it because, ow. Because that enemy dropped another bomb, and I was like, oh, let me throw one and pick it up. Do I have a lock on? I do. Am I gonna lock on and the strong lasers by default? Lucy, that's kind of crazy. Right. What's up, Break? I almost missed those last few beacons. I was a little low. Good morning, Bright. Oikani. It's him. In the death grab. I want to use Flippy for this. Because he has bombs. Alright, GG to his legs. Ow. Okay, I could have done this with like any of the characters, but you know, Slippy has multiple bombs, and if I missed, if he moved in a way I didn't expect, I had a couple extra with Slippy. Yeah, GG, Andrew. Another extra life. Okay, I think at this point is when I want to diverge in the story to a place I haven't been to. Oops. Had this on the wrong screen. Slippy, to the surprise of nobody given this game's writing, was surprised that Lucy is as capable as she is. Look around. GG, Fox. Can we maybe just stop on Aquas? I think that's the normal route. Is saying "holy cow" weird? In this, in Lilac, in the Star Fox verse, where are the cow people at? Make for Aquas as fast as possible. Looks around. I wanna check out Corneria, right? Yeah. Yeah, I always forget I have to double tap those. Whenever there's a lock icon, you have to tap it to unlock and then tap it again. Sometimes whenever they upgrade Fox's ship, they're like, let's put lasers on it, and he's like, hell yeah. And sometimes, whenever Rob suggests it, I think, he's like, I don't need it, and then Rob goes, I already did it, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, what? Why wouldn't you want this? Laser upgrade good. Look at all those freaking missiles. That's what I said. How many missiles? Do I just have the one? Yeah. Where do I want to go? I don't want to waste all these missiles. This enemy right here, this twofer is probably gonna want to fight me, but that's fine. Ow. I'm glad that didn't unpress from the screen. That would have been... Actually, I think it would have been fine, because it would have let go from the enemy I was highlighting anyway, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to end up fighting another group of enemies on top of the missile. But that's okay. Actually, wait. Oh! Oh no, it follows my line anyway. I didn't anticipate that missile intercepting my path for some reason though. Silly me. Huge. Oh, wait. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have... I didn't collect two missiles last turn because of them intercepting me. Bye. Will that reach? Will the enemy reach me? You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna grab 3 of these missiles. Let the turn go. This is your last turn. Yeah, I know. Ends music. Fuck! I forgot to draw the line first. If you draw a line with a character before shooting down the last enemy with a missile, they'll like follow the line after you shoot the enemy. So I could have gotten a missile. Oops. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Okay, now we're going to a new route after this. Important news. Need to find the fox immediately. And I already did the thing with Lucy before, which means we're gonna head for Titania. Andross's legacy. Looks around. I think people want to forget that. Yo, Team Star Fox? I was about to say, where's Slippy? Is he here? You know, this was a thing in other routes where they got a device to neutralize the acidity of the Venom Sea so that they could terraform, make it a more habitable planet. Yup. Yo, they're talking about the thing. Why would he want to make the planet he was banished to a more livable place? That's a good question, Falco.
Get it over.
Yo, it's Peppy. Alright. This is a new level. I also don't think I've ever played Peppy before. Zerp. What's up, Zoif? Damn, there's a lot of bases here. Okay. Can I make that? Oh, you can. Get all the way over there. Do it in one. Okay, Slippy is gonna intercept this missile. Actually, wait, no. Gotta make sure I go around the missile with Falco without accidentally running into it. Fox can just hit the base right in front of me. A lot of happenings. Turn 1. Oh, Falco also got a group of enemies to fight. These balloon enemies are kind of funny. Because you can just shoot down the balloons and they die. Or you can hit the enemy itself. Ooh, that sound effect is rough, man. Ah! My health! Gonna go nab this ring. It was time. I was hoping for health. Time 100 seconds. Thank you for dropping health for me, game. How long have I been streaming? An hour. I see, I see. You know, I do have a bit of a sore throat. It's not like bad or anything. It's pretty mild. Which is why I'm here streaming anyway. But you know, if I'm not super talkative, I've already muted my mic to cough into my arm a few times. If anybody noticed. It is annoying. Because I think I got it. I've had it since Saturday. Like, I think I had it since, like, the middle of the last stream. I was like, ooh, do I have a sore throat? Probably fine. And then I woke up yesterday and it was still there. And then I woke up today and it was still there. It's like, ah! But you know, happens. Alright, time to play this Peppy. What is his R-wing even like? Oh, he's got like, this looks like the assault R-wing a little bit. There's another thing. It's not really a spoiler to mention this, but like it's a thing that technically would sound like a spoiler. Because in one of the routes, at the end of the game, James shows up, and you can just play as him for the final boss. But like, he has literally no bearing on the plot. He literally just shows up on the map. You can pick him for the fight, and then he leaves. No reaction from anybody. It's like, why is he even here? And two, his Arwing looked a lot like this one, which, like I just said, looks a lot like the Assault one. I was like, why do you have that? I guess this is just meant to be like the classic Arwing design. But the way the G diffusers, the blue bits, jet out does remind me a lot of the Assault Arwing specifically. Which is funny when you consider the two characters that get on Arwing that look like this. I guess Peppy does use one if you're playing the multiplayer. Flippy, you're on missile duty. You're gonna get this guy. Everybody else is just gonna go towards this this base over here. Oops, didn't show the map. That's what it looks like. Slippy to the missile, everybody else going around to the corner. Flippy also gets another enemy. Titania Dune. What these stages are called. Oh! Why did that pop up right in front of me? Wasn't very nice. Why did it scream like that? Oh my god. Yo, gave me a bomb. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're not dead yet. I don't really Sometimes enemies drop like gold coins that heal you. I don't know what the deal with that is. Why don't they just drop the ring like usual? Oh. If you don't destroy that thing right away, it gets kind of tricky. Between aiming at the missile and making sure you don't miss the beacons. I am the ghost of Andross. This freaking guy. Why is the ghost of Andross on Titania? Because that's not the first time that's happened, but it's been on Titania level specifically. Is Titania the place in the Farewell Beloved Falco comic? It might be. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's referencing that. That did a lot of damage. Was that it? I got the Chivo. Gets cut off because of how I'm recording the screen, but why was that boss so easy? Oops. Device recovered. GG, Andross. Still weren't done dealing with him. Andross's legacy. Achievement obtained. Yeah, let's just trust that an invention of Andross, who famously tried to kill everybody. Let's just use this thing. Hope it works.
Get it? I go.
He's gonna go find Crystal. So she wanted to continue being on the team with Fox, but then Fox pushed her away to be off the team. So his solution is to just quit being a fighter in general. Interesting. What happened to me? Okay, Falco. He's so epic. Trust your instincts, Fox. He said the thing. This thingamabob. Venom. Goodbye, Fox. Zanza. Not quite. But the first time I saw this guy's name, I definitely thought it said Zanza for a second. I was like, huh? Who? The acidity has been neutralized. Huge. The last mission that Team Star Fox will ever fly. Don't worry about the fact that I still got 2 endings to go for after this. Alternate timelines, alternate timelines. Is this... Do I reach? I think that reaches. I think that intercepts the missile. I think that's close enough. Okay. Ah, shit. Kinda sucks. But I don't get to do that. I'm gonna not go too far with Falco. Just something a little like that. Fox gets 2 things to fight. Oh, gotta do that. Hey, man. Not very nice. Spinning contraptions. Ow. I would like to heal if possible. That wasn't healing. Oh well, we'll probably be fine. Well, I think these guys do a lot of damage if they hit you. Oh, that still hit me? Are you kidding me? And they gave me health. But it just went right back to where it was. That hitbox is awkward for like the big laser in the middle. It's hitting me like when I'm not expecting it. Oh well, at least I'm gonna get a perfect here. Not that it matters, I think that Great Fox has full missiles. You get a +1, an extra missile when you destroy every enemy in an encounter. Perfect. Yeah, +1. But I already had 3, so like, GG.
Are you all with it? We did it overnight.
Thank you for the extra time. Kind missile. Ah, there's multiple enemies over here. I for sure don't want to fight. Oops. I want to fight these other enemies around the map. This, I think Peppy might have to deal with like 3 enemies right now. There's this, and then something pointing down right here. I feel like there might be something hiding in the top left corner. Oh wait, yeah, there definitely is, because the missile got launched from there. Dog, are you serious? I didn't even intercept the missile. I thought for sure I would hit it there. It's a shark! No, I don't like the sharks. The sharks are really annoying. Oh, I didn't want to get the healing. That's the one thing that sucks about the barrel roll sucking items in. But if it's something you don't want yet, it's very easily to grab it too soon on accident. I want to go grab this ring. Could be healing. Time's not bad either. It dropped healing! That was convenient. Will I be able to get that? Oh, I'll probably be able to reach the missile with Fox, actually. Next turn. Quite easily. Those sound effects were rough. Yeah, because I'll be able to visit 2 bases while I'm using Fox. I'll have tons of fuel to be able to reach. That hit me? You gotta be joshing me. The song is underrated? I don't think it is, because it's Area 6. Last I checked, I think that level's pretty popular. I guess if you're specifically talking about the rendition in this game specifically, then maybe it is underrated on a technicality, I suppose. But it is very much a DS version of the same song. It's not like the Star Wolf theme in Assault compared to other games where the vibe is completely different. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? You catch my drift? Oh, there's enemies right here. Okay, Peppy, you're gonna go over there. Fox is gonna intercept this missile. And Slippy and... Forgot to switch screens, but you can see what I'm doing. Peppy up here. Yeah, Fox going towards the missile. Slippy and Falco. Alright. This missile is kind of scary. Kinda close if I fuck up. BG missile. Tried to. Thought I might be able to get both those groups at the same time for a second, but not quite. Oh, I could have gotten both of those with a bomb. I didn't notice in time. What? Last one right there. That's huge. Whoa. Almost got me as soon as I came back on my control. Oh, one of the enemies survived. I didn't even realize. I thought that was everything. Ah! What do you mean the other one spawned with it? Oh, come on. You were, like, literally dead. Why is so much of this game going headfirst into these UFOs? Because that's just what the motherships are. Like, whenever you have to fight an enemy base on the map, it's always those big motherships that you fly into beacons, and then barrel roll into it, and then it explodes. We're about to do another one. That is, like, the main problem with this game, is that you're doing the same thing all the time. It's all these all-range mode encounters, and whenever it's a mothership specifically, there's one of those at the end. But if you can get a hang of the gameplay is kind of fun. Shout out playing this with a drawing tablet. Still surprised I'm enjoying it more compared to just playing on a DS. Kinda funny. Ooh, what's up? Yeah, the no on rail stuff. I don't even necessarily think that's a bad thing, because like Star Fox 2 doesn't really have on rail stuff either. But there's just more variety in the things you're doing. Like the walker, and you're infiltrating the bases. But this game, it's just all range mode fights basically. Gets pretty darn repetitive. There are the missiles. You chase down missiles for like 15 seconds and then they die. Yeah, for those wondering at home, this is basically the same Octoman from F-Zero. Not like literally, but the design is remarkably similar. Very much an intentional reference. Ugh. I did not mean to drop that bomb. Oops. The first time that's happened. This guy's annoying to fight because he has so much health. Bro! Got his bomb. Something about the designs in this game don't feel right. They're very plasticky. The characters definitely look weird. I think there was an interview with Imamura, and he was like, yeah, that was on purpose, because I thought it fit the DS. But I'm still not really the biggest fan of it. Come on, he's almost dead. Oh, not quite. Bro, I hate when this happens. You literally just somersaulted. You're not supposed to be able to do that again immediately. That's my job. There we go. Goodbye, Octoman. Was that every enemy before the boss? It's the Angler Emperor. I want to be playing as Fox for this. This isn't the first time I fought this boss. He shows up in multiple endings. And the second part of this fight is kind of hideous. I might die here, low-key, with how much health I have if I fuck up. Okay, drop a bomb. Can this be health, actually? Oh, of course not. It's time. Okay, he dropped health. Huge. Huh. This part of the fight is goofy. The first time I did this, I thought I had to like send the parts of his body on the outside towards the center to block them, but no, you just have to take down the health in the middle. Alright, now for the part 2, phase 2, the real final battle. The first time I fought this guy, I was crashing out a little, because there's a just section of this fight that's kind of really heinous. Oh, almost got hit immediately. You drop health? What are you talking about? What? Since when? Is it just like on this route or something? Why did he even drop health? I didn't do anything differently. Like, I just shoot the green spiky balls. Ow. Sucks. Why are you dropping health, bruh? Okay, we just skipped a part of the fight. I guess this is a different variation of the same fight. It's not exactly the same. But this one seems easier. Maybe that's on purpose. Maybe this one's like meant to be a route you can stumble upon easier or first compared to the other versions of this fight. Actually, you know what? These bars, they're not as close as I'm used to. This is definitely a lot easier. The perspective here is really awkward. It's really easy to get hit on harder versions of this fight. The last couple times I fought him, I realized there's like a relatively safe zone where I'm like, okay, it makes more sense here. I'm just gonna stick here the whole time. But yeah, this is not that. This is the baby mode version of the fight. Please. That's so interesting. I'm not complaining. That fight's annoying on the harder version. That felt a lot nicer. Fox McCloud versus Emperor Angler. Achievement obtained. Mission complete. I'm gonna show my score on the right. It's this song. Team Star Fox's final mission. Yeah, final mission. Looks around. PG Falco.
Get it?
Crystal's on Saria. That's not a planet normally around here.
I do fire over 4.
In this game,
Haven't get it for you. I grab over.
get prepped and ready for launch. I get it. Are we going to Corneria? I thought we were going to Saria. Oh, okay. The Star Fox members vote to disband the squadron, and Fox promises to spend his remaining days living a quiet life with Crystal. But if a new threat threatens the peace, will Fox keep his promise? To never fight again is a hard thing to ask of a warrior. Their son, Marcus, grows into a fine young pup, and the Fox family enjoys a happy life together. Marcus enters the Cornerian Academy and follows his father's path. The apple does not fall far from the tree, as Marcus is gifted with unbelievable flying skill. Marcus soon forms an elite squadron to defend peace wherever it is threatened. He teams up with Slippy's son and Peppy's granddaughter, and tracks down legendary pilots Falco Lombardi. And with that, a new Star Fox is born. Unc Falco. Oh, that's not what you said. But yeah, he is Unc in this ending. Peep the shoes though. Those are the Captain Falcon boots. You're crying, that girl on the right. Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking with her design. But she looks hideous here. She doesn't even have a name. Neither of these two have names. Slippy's son and Peppy's granddaughter. And Marcus. Also, what do you mean, why are you blue? Crystal's blue? What's that? You look like Slippy's son in 14. Fascinating. What's up, Elemental? Yeah, that's one of the endings. That's the game. How long did that take? That took 2 hours. That took longer than I thought. The plan was to do a couple of these endings. We'll see how long the next one takes. Gee. How many more endings? I have 2 left. Total. But I was gonna do one other one on stream today, was the plan. So I'll probably end up like just being done with the game tomorrow. Or maybe tonight if I'm really feeling like getting it done after stream. We'll see. Soon I'll be done with Star Fox Command. For real, getting all 9 endings for the first time ever. Because I only ever got like a couple before. And I was like, I don't know, this game's not that fun. But something shifted. Something shifted. Oh, I should have done this. Put the names on the bigger screen. My fault. Underline reference. May. That was the Super Mario Club. Special thanks. Ember. What's up, Ember? What ending did I just get? What is this one called? Is it? It's the ending for beating the level Goodbye Fox, I think. I guess the achievement is about to show me a new Star Fox. So like, it's the one where they have their kid Marcus, and then he makes a new team. A new Star Fox team. Yeah. I was about a BRB though. You caught me right when I was gonna BRB before starting the next one. Oh shit. I gotta. Please hold. What is this scene called? Okay. Not this scene, this source is what I'm looking for. Bro, am I dumb? Is it not a window? That existing? Oh, there's your problem. Oh my god, why does it look like this? I know why it looks like this. Y'all don't even see what I'm talking about, but it's fine. Okay. Let me BRB, I'll run some quick ads, and then I'll get right to the next playthrough of Star Fox Command. BRB. I'm back. What's up? It's time to do one more round. Years ago. Yeah, we're skipping. Right? Why are you yelling? Andra scared you. They're just recounting a little history, that's all. You know? I swapped the screens in time with the in-game screen swap, so it's the same screen just ended up on the bottom screen. From the stream's perspective. Come on. Whoa, why did it move all the way over there so fast? Wait. The first time I drew that line, I somehow missed the first base that's directly in front of me, I think. Ow. The heck? No! Oh, I still got the bump. Lost a tiny amount of health. Oh well. Do I want to do this? I do. Just to have an extra missile. Why not? Why not? I think the past couple times I did this, I just shot this enemy down with a missile. this time we're fighting it the old-fashioned way. Oh, you weren't supposed to launch a missile of your own. That's not supposed to happen. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight this base first. And then next turn, we're gonna go back and get the missile. Taking longer to get this base means doing more work. You make a Star Fox board game? Yeah. A Star Fox board game that's like Risk, but with the Lilat system would be kind of funny. But can they make like a video game first? Or like at the same time at least? Smile. Brett. Okay, missile time. That's gonna count, right? I'm close enough, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't even show it off on the freaking map. Yeah, I like took the line. Barely hit the back of the missile. Only 2 turns remaining. That's not a lot of turns. Actually, I can win this turn. I think these are the last enemies. This and the base. Yeah. So this is the winning move. I'm gonna miss out on missiles though. Oh well, that's fine. It's not hugely necessary. Pretty satisfying.
I grab it. Get it.
Always fun when you can destroy a lot of things with one bomb. Rather quickly. Bruh, it's always these enemies! This encounter always starts with a right on top of you. Frick off. I don't think it was that bad like any other times. Where that time they were literally on top of me. That damage was unavoidable. Like every other time it's just been like right in front of me and they shoot immediately and I can't really react reasonably. But that time, that was some bullshit. For real, for real. More so than the other times. It's not a very nice game. Yeah, we can skip this. I want to go to attack advance guard. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Wish Falco were around at a time like this. GG Fox, no Falco. Amanda. Hello, Mr. Fox. Well, this is awkward. I forgot he literally says that. That's a lot of enemies to handle solo, Fox. Is this? Actually, no, I don't want to grab the healing. How did that not hit the base? I don't know if the enemies in the top right are gonna be caught by this, but we'll see. I say top right, bottom right. Oh my god, they didn't reach my line. Bash. Okay. Shoot that guy down with the Great Fox. And then... I guess I'll take out this missile. Oh, I thought Dash would intercept those enemies there. GG. Why is the Great Fox so chumpy in this game? Like, just gets tapped by a group of enemies is GG. Kid named Dash. What's up, Greg? That's not the first time that's happened to me. I think this happened like... That happened to me the first time I played this level. Maybe every time. I'm like, oh yeah, Dash will intercept this guy. And then I freaking explode. Also, I was able to intercept the enemy in the bottom right corner this time. I don't know what I did different. Maybe I just got lucky. All good. Nice, nice. Advent. What's up, Advent? Why are you yelling? Eating potatoes? Yummy! You got excited? It's okay, bro. For a second, I thought you said bright as sponge, like bubble sponge or something. I got check. What's up, Soup? Oh, are y'all talking about the Steam controller? Or whatever it's called. Okay, the Fox is gonna handle this missile. The Great Fox is gonna handle these enemies. Not the same mistake as last time. Wow. Can I cover more distance if I do this, actually? Oops. I guess that covers a wider area for the enemy to potentially run into. Thought he was up with the latest Steam Tech seems you were wrong. GG. This is your last turn. Oh, we'll be fine, Rob. Is Herd of Yoshi have been blown up? Hello? This is Star Fox 2 if it were a gimmick. A little bit. This game was very much influenced by Star Fox 2. with all the characters having different ships and the whole strategy element, and it being like primarily all range mode. I think I said this before, but I think in interviews they were talking about it like yeah, we were inspired by Star Fox 2 and made everything about that game bigger and better with Star Fox Command. And like, I see what they're saying, but I don't entirely agree with it being like cooler, better experience. I do think it is fun after being a long time hater. First time Command enjoyer. I kind of like this game now. Oh, I just saw your message about the... That would be SpongeBob when he had sleds thing. It's funny. You didn't buy a controller, too broke. Damn. Ah! I saw that square tile flash when I got hit. It's funny. Just because SpongeBob had a beanie that ep? Oh, true. See the vision, I see the vision. No problems here. Thank you, Dash. Falco's location determined. He said I'm chopped without Slippy. Oh, I haven't gone to the meetup as planned route. I think that's one of the story routes. Well, not necessarily story routes, but there are levels I haven't been to if I pick meetup as planned. But meetup as planned is not the route I was planning on doing right now. So, we are gonna go to Ficina instead, despite the fact that I've already done this. We're looking for a rival. Wolf O'Donnell. Whoa. I know that guy. Where's the cult of Fox route? What are you talking about? Ew, bro. Okay, we're gonna go this way, double back, this direction. We're gonna shoot this guy with a missile. And then we're gonna bada bing, bada boom, turn one. Yeah, I saw this guy somewhere over here. Is there another base, or... No, it doesn't seem like it. We're gonna do this. Cut this guy off. Something like that. Yeah, that works. And we're gonna shoot this guy. Another missile.
Or you'll dig with aisle or
I missed the missile. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. It will not be a big deal, I think. Where are those freaking birds that I hate? One bird defeated. Two birds defeated. Three birds defeated. Why not? I was saying that to the rhythm of like, what's that song called? It's they played it in rhythm games. It's like spin with the rhythm. Oh. Oh, my lock on. I dropped it. Why can't I somersault you? Or not somersault, U-turn. Excuse me. Ow. Can one of these give me health, please? Oh my god, that's a freaking bomb. They gave me so much time, but no health. I guess I did need time. Forgot to do that. Kind of surprised it did let me reach both the health and the base with one line, but not complaining. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll go like that. Yeah, I want to get healed. Okay, that's fine. That's enough health. Something about Wolf going talking's for little girls and tea parties. Really funny. But yeah, you never just talk to people, man? Ever? Has anybody drawn Wolf having a tea party? Why? You're like too close to the edge, it doesn't let you U-turn. I never noticed that until these past couple levels. I guess if you're too close to the ledge and parallel to it. Parallel to the bounds of the arena. Think. I'm running low on time. Give me time. Thank you. The bomb's radius, it's a little bigger than what the circle shows on the map. Always reaches a little further out. GG, Star Wolf. Get owned. I don't think there even is a choice in routes for the next few levels. Once you go this path. What the heck? I like how he says sure in response to I'm gonna get paid, right? Like he wasn't planning on paying him. Kind of funny. Whoa. Solar. They call it the red hot planet in this game, which I forgot they did, which is interesting. Like, is it not a star? Is it a planet? Like, for real? Or were they just doing a little trolling with this game script in the same ways they were trolling in a lot of other areas with this game script? Panthers with Crystal looks around. Point of the series where they be giving characteristics to the reappearing levels. They just be saying anything. But that's true of this game in general. Shout out the Ghost of Andros. Ouch. Hey man. I mentioned it earlier, but there's an ending. There's one level in particular where James shows up, and like, there's no reason for it. He literally just appears. You can fight the final boss with him, and then he leaves, and nobody addresses him. No reaction to James showing up. He's just there. And it's like, what are we talking about? Literally zero bearing on the plot. When they dig this up for the new Star Fox to make Ghosts canon. That is kind of what they felt like they were doing with this game. Is like, oh yeah, Ghosts are just a thing, like spiritual power. It's like it's kind of like adventures, like the Krazoa spirits. Get it, guys? But they don't really do that much with it. Like the Ghost of Andros could easily have just been like a recorded message. And then, like I said, James being there has no bearing on anything whatsoever. So like, they didn't do much with the idea. We're gonna do these bases first before dealing with the missile. I do hope. I'm always saying this. I want a Zero sequel, and it would be nice if they just brought in characters and ideas from like the existing games. Bring in the Star Fox 2 pilots. Bring in everybody from the 64 timeline. Characters from Command even. Yeah. that. Just like write everything better. You know? Smile. Not like the not so subtle misogyny that kind of exists in some of these games. Could you post Lilan Wars and pick cool characters from the past in a new light? Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. I specifically want a Zero sequel because they set up stuff in Zero that they didn't really address. Like with Andros being a robot and James being like actually alive for real this time. Like not ambiguously. Stuff like that. I don't know if they would do that because nobody likes Zero. Sad. But even if it's not a Zero sequel, something different would be nice. Hero sequel where they're still pretending teleporters are the most fearsome thing ever. I mean, it is a very powerful technology. You can just teleport anywhere at an instant. Teleporter MacGuffin that puts you in a new solar system. They could do something like that. That's true. I forgot to swap my screens. Oops. But it does feel like that they were alluding to, like with the anime episode specifically, like they were alluding to that, like they knew something that was going on with Andros. And like maybe they knew something was up in the background, but Corneria was sweeping it under the rug. But that just didn't matter in the actual game. So it was less about the technology being dangerous and more about like stuff from the past being uncovered. Not too much, Craig. Like maybe the idea was that using the technology again would have put Corneria and the Lilat system in danger sooner. But they didn't really do anything about it, so Andros was able to take advantage of it anyway, eventually. But I don't know, they never gave me the answers. Which is why I want to know. Where are you? Why am I attacking that bird? I don't need to do that. Oh, I didn't need to swap the... Oh, I thought I had one more encounter to play for some reason. Cool. GG, Fox. Yo, Falco has arrived. Next game they're calling it the Red Hot Dwarf Planet. Oh my god, bruh. Not too much, Falco. Don't call him a loser. That's the guy. Why do you call him a fur face? Like his buddies don't got fur on their faces too. Looks around. That is kind of what he said. Unknown. So mean, bro. So mean.
I take it. Or take it over it. Grab on. Or chicken, or with high.
Is there a base over here? That's enemy. There's a base. Is there not a base right there? Where's this missile coming from? Oh my god, I used all my... all my freaking... smoke clearing. Actually, wait. What is this thing? E-fighter. Fire node. We're gonna shoot you with a missile. Oops. Oh, there were missiles right in front of me. How the fuck did this group of 4 enemies not end up following Falco? Come on now. Come on. Whatever, it's fine. Wow, why can't I hit this thing? Oh, I didn't die. There we go. Okay, this guy's gonna get a shot. One of these. Is there not a base there? Oh, there's one there. Okay. What is this? Oh, not wolf. Is there another? There might be another missile hiding somewhere around here. But I ran out of stuff to be able to pick it up. How much health? Palico's not at max. Oh, there was another enemy hiding. There's gotta be a base in like the top left section of the map that I just missed somehow. Oh. Projectile right in front of me. $100. There's a base somewhere up here. There's missiles. Oh my god. This one that's hiding right here. I didn't uncover. Can I hit this one? I can hit that one. I want to do that. One of y'all. Oops. You guys are gonna intercept that, and Wolf is gonna pick up these missiles on the time, and it's gonna be huge. Oh my god, there was another... Oh, I didn't. I messed up intercepting. Okay, it's fine. Let me not forget to draw a line first, and then shoot down the enemy. And then Falco grabs the missile. Full missiles. Great! Giblets! We're Star Wolf. Looks around. Who do I play as here? I don't think it really matters. Who has a better charge shot? I'll be Wolf, because it's epic. Ow. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay, I want to go heal now. Excuse me. I didn't mean to drag the ball. The second time this happened. Both today. Oh well, it doesn't really matter for this fight at all, so not a big deal. And they gave me a bomb anyway. Maybe it did matter. Maybe they would have given me health if I didn't do that. This is a silly mechanic for a boss fight in this game. You gotta shoot it like at the top half so it tilts down and flies into the lava, into the solar. Oh. GG. I already did, Rob. We won. Rob, why are you talking? Why are you telling me how to fight it? Why was the boss talking? We did it. A message from Corneria from General Peppy. It's the same thing that that was established in the other ending with the device that neutralizes the acidity in the Venom Sea. I want to do. Let's find that device. I think, right? Let me. I like my Armwing just like it is. I've already mounted the weapon on your ship. GG, Fox. I don't know what Fox is complaining about. You got better guns now. I don't remember if I have played this level before, but I don't remember if they like throw enemies down the sides here. I think they do. Well, let me just so I don't waste a missile. Let me shoot these guys. And then with Fox, we're gonna go down here. Wolf this way. And Falco go up into the center right now. They're about to launch a missile from this base over on the left. Oh yeah, these freaking tornadoes on this level. This planet. Big ol' sandworm. Oh, let me U-turn. Could use sound effect. There we go. Took a while. Even with my bomb. I don't know if I used the bomb the best way I could have. Might have been suboptimal damage. Yeah, that missile might be a smidge annoying. We're gonna do this with Falco, so that by the time Wolf gets there, he can get a boost. And then Fox is gonna... intercept this missile. I thought I didn't reach the missile for a second. That would have been no good.
Get it. I'll get it.
Oh my god. Loud sound immediately. Things are going down in here, I guess. Ah! This sword throat is getting a little more annoying compared to the first couple hours of the stream. Are there enemies anywhere to like shoot down? Oh, I think there are right. Oops, I didn't do this. There are right here in the top left. I didn't notice. Oh well. Please, let me shoot. I can see it. I can see it. It's there. Let me shoot them. Oh well. Okay, you're gonna do this. Falco's gonna go over here. And Fox, you guys just go up. They went to the right, and I barely missed one of them with Fox. PG. Ow. So loud. Rusty sound effects, bro. These damn shield guys. Kind of annoying to fight a little bit. Oh my god, immediately getting hit. Thank you for healing me, and I didn't matter almost immediately. Ah, taking damage for no reason. Oh, I got hit so many times. More balloon enemies. More shooting down balloons. Do they? Is this it? This is 6. You go to the map. This is 5. There's an enemy I'm not accounting for somewhere. Is there? Am I crazy? Wait, no. I want to get this healing. Oops. Bro. How am I missing this? Is there like an enemy over here? Where's the 1 star that I'm not accounting for? Oh my god. Don't I just lose? Like the Great Fox just ends up... Ah. That's so annoying. Why does it die instantly, bro? No health, no nothing. It was 1 enemy! Gotta do this whole level again. They're dumb. Oh, I gotta fight that big ass sandworm again. That thing was annoying. Fucked up. Could have gotten that with some missile. Literally, literally right at the end of the level, man. That's so annoying. How did I miss that? With the uncovering the smoke. Okay. Barrel roll didn't come out in time, somehow. Bro, is it like outside of the bounds? Okay, whatever. I hit the invisible wall, the edge of the arena. Oh man. I think I have to backtrack with Falco to hit that, to intercept this mission, this missile. Annoying. It's okay, we'll go up with Wolf. And then Falco will come back down here. Yeah, I'll be shot down if I miss a beacon. Falco has to fight an enemy and the missile. If I were to die to the enemy, would I miss out on both things this turn? I'm not sure. That's what I get last time for not leaving Fox to defend the Great Fox. I should have left him closer. A little nervous with that missile. You fuck up, you lose the level because of how close it is to the Great Fox. Oh, almost didn't move Falco for no reason. Ah, I forgot to swap the maps. Oh, wait. I kinda just wanna, like, get through this level up. ASAP. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Didn't kill them, but did some damage. Also, I want to pick up this bomb. Did somebody else? Is Wolf? I think Wolf is fighting the other base on the other side in the top right corner of the map. Right now. Yeah. And there's an enemy right to the left of that. Bruh. Oh, that's not what I want to destroy. What am I doing? Why did that thing drop health and time? I mean, I'm not really complaining. Oh, I'm so tired of this level. I already did so much of this. This is the third time. Because on the earlier routes I did already went through this level. A missile. So that's up to Falco to defend. And then keep that down. The missile is worth 1. So this should be, yeah, it's 3 stars. Okay, now just don't fuck up this missile like an idiot. And we should be golden. I did it. Okay, one more of these motherships and then the boss of the level, and then finally the next level. Ah! Sucks that I got hit there. I am the ghost of Andross. Woo. Killer Bee. I'm gonna fight you with Wolf. Wolf O'Donnell versus Killer Bee. I got an achievement for that. I didn't fight that thing with Wolf the first time. I think because he had like low health. Otherwise, I don't know why I wouldn't have picked it. Cause that's Wolf. That's the guy. He's epic. Okay, finally done with that level. He already knew. Go after Wolf. Yo, a thing I haven't done before. That's what we're gonna do right now. Sector Y. The Curse of Pigma. Looks around. The Pigma box. We did kick his butt. GG. We fell for a Pigma trap. They brought him back. They sure did. This isn't even the only ending Pigma shows up in. And the only thing that happened as a result of Assault is Pigma is Cube. Nothing else really mattered with the sacrifices, quote unquote, that were made in that game. That shit is funny. Wait, no. I want it this way. Oh my god, I can't see shit. So much fog. Enemy over there. There's this another enemy. Is this even... I can't even shoot that with the Gray Fox. Nintendo Wonder has to make a continuity with consequences. Hee. That's part of why I was never mad about them making a reboot. Post command, because like what's already there kind of just isn't that great. Like on top of the multiple endings just being kind of messy. The question is, are they gonna do something cool following Up Zero? Or are they gonna reboot again? Who knows? This is dangerous. But, oh my god, Jesus, that's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh.
Boy, would help you get it.
My series, that's on how to grow up is Splatoon with them, and even then it gets on thin ice. Hee. Why am I at the edge of the map? I should have thrown a bomb. Oh, I still could. I'll throw a bomb at these guys. Think. Okay. Right, Falco, you like need to intercept these guys that are right next to you. Otherwise it's GG. Okay. Enemy there. Okay. I think part of the thing with Assault is that they weren't planning on doing all that with that game to begin with, story-wise. They were like really they were making a multiplayer thing first and foremost, and then it wasn't until later in development it's like, hey, we should have a story mode so that people don't get mad about it. Which is probably why it ended up being so non-committal in the end. Did you say Game Explain? You meant GVG? I do remember hearing about that before, but yeah, that video did remind me. It's like, oh yeah, this sure was a multiplayer first game, huh? Which makes sense when you play it. And you're like, wow, these ground missions sure are simple. The way the charge shot works, the way the charge shot being kind of ass is very telling. Because the charge shot sucks in all range mode in that game, and it's like, I guess if it's for multiplayer, it'd be really annoying if it were too good. Can tell because those multiplayer ass maps. Yeah, that too. A missile. Was it just this? I think that's it. Well, I could tap the damn thing and figure it out. Yeah. The base is too... Oh! Didn't swap my screens. It's just the missile and the base. That's all that's left. Actually, let me redraw this line with Falco. Would I rather have the Sakurai Star Fox timeline or continue living in the Kid Icarus Uprising timeline? Well, I'd love Kid Icarus Uprising. That game is awesome. And who's to say what would have happened to Star Fox if he ended up making a Star Fox game? I wonder what it would have been like. Would it still have been like a mixture between the on-rails and the ground stuff? In a similar way? I imagine it wouldn't be exactly the same, right? Ugh. Almost fucked that up. And in the timeline with Uprising, we did end up getting Star Fox Zero, which is a game that I really love. So, like, you know. I'd like to live in the Zero was popular timeline. Story note of Fox's R-Wing sucking, so it only flies for 5 minutes. That'd be so weird. I guess it's not... Fuel is a mechanic in this game. That's what the time limit is supposed to be. You run out of time, you run out of fuel. Which doesn't really make sense when you consider it shared across all the characters, but like, whatever, that's what it is. It's time to fight him. Neo Pigma. This is our last dance, Pigma. Looks alright. The Pigma Cube. This freaky frog. This freaking matching game is so silly. Wow, that was lucky. I didn't mean to. Matching all the purple there was a fluke. They doing this to you at work tomorrow? Yeah. That's concerning. Why are you cube? Ah! Ah, I'm gonna die! Where is he? Oh, there he is. I did it. Falco Lombardi versus Pigma. So this is how it ends. Nothing but space garbage. Yippee! See you in the reboot. The Curse of Pigma. Evo Online. You're receiving a message from General Peppy. Total and complete victory. Brave fighter squadron managed to penetrate the Venom Sea. Yo, it's Wolf! They saved the day! No thought of reward or glory? You're not done with the whole peace and love thing either. A new member of the team. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Crystal. Crud. System will know endless peace and harmony under the new Star Wars. Wowie. There's a nice little shop on the planet of Pape Tune. I didn't realize they mentioned that in this game. I thought this was like comic 1993 comic only planet that was forbidden in the games. That's cool. Oh, it's the ending. This is why I wanted to do this one on stream. Fox was despondent. Star Wolf was taken from him, or had taken from him everything that he loved. Falco's attempts to comfort his old friend were futile. Fox lived as one already dead, barely eating or sleeping. But then Falco had an idea that changed everything. Falco had a brainstorm. Retire as pilots and engineer their Arwings into racing machines. They would enter the high-speed world of G0 Grand Prix Racing. When Falco saw excitement return to his friend's face, I accidentally tapped the screen. I missed the last line. Oops. Fox and Falco turned out to be a great G0 team, winning race after race. They became household names across a countless number of planetary systems. Their days as part of Star Fox faded to a distant memory. Star Fox Grand Prix, you're starting to like that name. Imagine if that game was real and it was a sequel to this ending. That'd be so funny. The ship going to the edge of the screen killed you. Yeah, that happens for a few endings, where they just fuck off from the Lilat system. Little Wyvern. That's his dad's machine. It's different. It's different. Human James. But yeah, that's another ending. I still have one left to get, which I'm probably just gonna do on my own time. 'Cause what y'all saw of the game is basically all there is to offer in terms of gameplay. It's just more of the same. And some interesting writing along the way. But yeah, I'm 8 endings in, 9 playthroughs, because I had to do an extra playthrough in order to reach a couple of the levels. So the 9th ending, 10th playthrough, I think that'll cover the rest of what I'm missing. But yeah, I'm that many playthroughs into the game, and I don't hate it. I kind of like this game now, in spite of the repetition and the not so good writing. At the very least, the writing is hilarious. It's like Sonic Lost World. Like, people love to hate on that game's writing because it's not great, but IMO, still really funny. It's funny how dumb it is. Man fans, there are several of them. I don't think it's like the most popular game ever, because you hear touchscreen for everything except for shooting, and it's like, ah. And then yeah, the repetition. I know John of GVG made a video recently that was like, I was wrong about Command, and I was scratching my chin. It's like, maybe I should play it against you. Maybe I would change my mind the fourth time I play this game. And I did, unexpectedly, with a different control setup. And then I know, I always forget his name. I think it's another John. Is it John something with an R? The Nintendo World Report guy. I know he likes this game. He's a big Star Fox head. Yeah, John Raritan. G0. Achievement unlocked. This is you with Recoded. It's always weird DS games. Weird DS games. They might be a little crusty. They might be a little strange. But they got heart, you know? Yeah, I like this game now, for sure. But as far as streaming it goes, this is probably going to be it for a while until like some nebulous time in the future where I feel like replaying it. Yeah, pretty cool. Give it a shot maybe if you've got a DS or even a drawing tablet or like a Wii U or something. Something that can play it. Because it is, like I said, almost entirely touchscreen other than the button. Nintendo send the Star Fox trailer post financials. Ooh, Star Fox. Soon. Soon. Trust. It'll happen. It'll happen. I sure do hope that game is real. And to the dismay of others, I also hope that it's a Zero sequel. But you know. Yeah, tomorrow morning, May 5th, May 5th, bros? Star Fox? The first possible day they would announce something after April? That would be really funny too. Cause what? Like Golden Week happens and then actually would it still be Golden Week? How does that work? I don't know the specifics of Golden Week. Either way, if they do it sometime, really soon, right after April, right after Nate said it would happen, it would be pretty funny. And who knows, maybe it'll happen tomorrow morning. That'd be crazy. But yeah, that is going to be the stream. I need to find somebody to raid. Aga. There's always so reliable. Smile. The cat cam. Ah! Loud. Yeah, we didn't get to see Cat in the game today, so I'm sending y'all to the cats instead. Okay. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you, Zerf, for the resub with Prime. You have any primers? You got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Zoif. Next time, I think I'll probably end up playing Rivals 2, because I believe there's a new event starting tomorrow. New monthly event, one of those. So, Rivals will be fun. I haven't played much since the last time I streamed it, since I got bit by the Star Fox bug. Too bad. But there's a reason to boot up again. Cause I wanna unlock stuff on the new event. But yeah, that's it. Next time, Rivals. Unless somehow my sore throat gets worse. I did mention that earlier. I do have a bit of a sore throat, and I've had one for the past couple days. Not like bad. Obviously, I'm still here streaming and talking. Very mild. But you know, if it somehow gets worse, maybe I won't stream on Wednesday. But if not, that is the plan. Rivals 2 on Wednesday. But until next time, which theoretically Wednesday, maybe possibly it's low chance if they announce Star Fox sooner than that. Yeah, Wednesday's the plan. Star Fox Command, kind of a cool game. Maybe check it out. But until next time, have a good rest of the night. And goodbye, everybody. Zero dropped frames, that's what I like to see.